Look at the skeletons jamming. Oh god. Oh god. I'm on fire. That's not good. I'm not happy. I thought the trap was over. Damn it. Oh god. Fire. Here's long. We did it, everybody. Game 1. Join Porky's people. You don't have to pee in a bucket. I love him. I love the beaver. Do not clip that. I am Robo. I am a cop. I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Leading a bad life. I found Porky's people. Made me so happy. Other people like me like big plants, and I cannot lie. You other zoos can't deny. Plants placed in an itty bitty space with those big leaves in your face. Spring is sprung. Pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky. Its heart lights up when the sun is high. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hairs of a chinny chin chin. Pew 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 pew. Boo 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 boo. No. Oh. Let's do this. Right, guys, let's go. I would like to take horse, please. You wanted pizza, right? Always. Jasper, hello. What's gonna happen when I give you a hydrate? I'm actually sitting on a giant dunk tank, and when you do the hydrate time, it actually drops me into the dunk tank.
Destruction! More, you sack of mutton! More, you sack of mutton!
This game is wild.
Mince my meat!
Was that always there? I don't think that was always there. Turn on the lights. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Woo. Oh, Lord. I was not expecting that. There's gonna be a ghosty or mannequin or something really creepy. You just know it. It's gonna be there. I can feel it in my bones. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I called it, right? Oh! I think it's time for some tunes. Oh shit! Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Feels like a very lazy day, but seems like a good day also to chill and relax with some Planet Zoo. So I hope that you're ready for that. Welcome in, friends. It is Sunday and it is time for yeah, we're back on the Planet Zoo train after a long hiatus. And it's been, well, I mean, last week was our first kind of official stream back. But it was nice last week. It was chill. It was fun building again in the game. And yeah, we're going to be continuing on Sundays with Planet Zoo until Planet Zoo 2. And then we'll be playing that. So that's fun. Listening to a little Outrunners from the Sega Genesis. Got a good chill little soundtrack. I was actually in the mood to listen to this because I was watching, there's another retro creator, he's G to the next level, and they do a bunch of cool videos, but they had one that was about Sega Genesis music. And Outrunners was one of the ones. Yeah, so let's get into the game, shall we? Here we're looking at our deer and swan habitat. This was, let's see, right? Let's say forget. Oh yeah, European fallow deer. That's where they are. So this is their habitat. We worked on it last week. It was very nice. We got some swans in here too. But there was a few things I wanted to work on. We still need to do the interior of this building. I think we kind of decided we were going to make it like a little mini education center kind of thing. And then another thing, if there's time, is I want to do a little bit of like detailing around the trench here. Actually, you can see I did some work with the paint tool, and then I stopped. And then it's all like just grass over here. Yo, Aaron, good to see you. Thanks for checking in. But one of the things I was thinking about is like making like some sort of like retaining wall made out of like rocks. You know, that I've seen like retaining walls that there's rocks and then they have like some sort of like mesh, like metal mesh over top of it, you know, that kind of keeps the rocks in place. So I was kind of thinking something like that, but we'll see if I have time. I hear the wolves howling. They're always howling. What the heck? Why do they howl so much? Oh. The deer just jumped right over top of that. I wonder why they're constantly like jumping over this rather than just, here's another one. But I mean, that's funny that they actually go into the feeding pool. They don't eat it. Maybe they just like the water. Anywho, yeah, so let's finish working on the inside. So I did a little bit of putting up walls on the inside, a little a little plaster, some plaster pieces, just because I like making the interior walls look a little different than the outside. It actually makes it feel like a real interior, you know. Let's see, I go here. Perfect. Okay. No, I kind of want.
Hello there.
These. Hey, Stacky, good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, like I want that to kind of stick out, to match that. I think that looks a little better. Do I do the same thing over here? Not really. Should put a door there though. Oh, I also need more of a frame here because these doors are not big enough to reach the edge. Also, should it go like maybe in a little bit like that? Kind of like in the middle of the frame? Probably makes sense. Let's see. And do. I don't know if I... Oh, what did I just do? I don't know if I want it to just be wood. I mean, I guess that works. These aren't centered too well. Maybe like, I like that. And then I can just scooch these over a little bit. There, just kind of closing that gap a little bit. Yeah, where's the resize tool? I need it. Bring that out a little bit too, just so that there's some like depth. I'm gonna do about this. That's not like, there's no piece that fits that size. Unless would the regular 4x4 wall fit there, maybe? See, is also a little big. I mean, you can see, that's weird. I don't remember this being in the game before, but like you can see the outline of the pieces. I don't remember that. I honestly kind of hate that little piece of plaster sticking through. Yeah, what is that about? Or is that just like some sort, because it's actually not even where the pieces meet up. Is that like some sort of weird color issue? Like, is that just this piece of... I guess you can see it there. It's like outlining. I don't remember this. This is the aquatic pack. Like wood, like the purple. They're purple by default. I don't like it though. Also, now I'm thinking about it, I feel like maybe I want to put some windows on the front so like you can see in, maybe? I don't know. Or we could just leave it windowless. Because then as soon as you walk in, you get a nice big view of everything out there. I am going to put doors here too. You can see lines here on these plaster pieces too. What the heck? Chat, what has happened to this game? I don't like it. Okay. Need to do more detail on the exterior. I guess we'll do more of these. Boop. And I don't remember seeing that, or noticing it last week. Like, is it something with... Oh, it's like it's making a shadow. You can only see it when like the sun is at a certain angle. That's very strange. Hey, Josh, good to see you. Welcome in. We were just discussing the weird, like, outline of the wall pieces that apparently is some sort of shadow. You can see it when I adjust the angle of the sun. But I've never noticed that in this game before. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't like it. But at least I guess if we have the sun at this angle, then we won't really be able to notice it. Boop. Nope, not that one. This one? Here we go.
Hello there.
Yeah, it must be some sort of lighting bug. Definitely have never noticed it. Hey, Spring Blossom. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. I'm grabbing that first in chat. Remember, there's also a not first in chat for those of you who were not first. But only one person can grab first in chat. Now I gotta decide what kind of roof do I want on this thing. Although we need to detail the interior before I put the roof on, I guess, but Go to the wolves again. Just always howling. Wonder if I could grab all of these pieces and easily move them. Not move them, but copy them. Without the angle messing up. Okay. That's cool. I like it. Go grid height 0. There we are. I need to do these wood pieces around. How's everybody's weekend? What y'all been up to? I like that little gap right there. Maybe I should flip these like that. Gathered with some friends for a little barbecue yesterday, grilled some burgers and dogs, and made potato salad. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That frame. I don't know if I like it. Okay, that's a little better. Grab these. Bring them over here. I feel like the in-game music doesn't play as much as I like. It's probably why I used to just play the soundtrack separately. Back in the day. A few weeks ago, we went over to my cousin's house, hung out with her and her husband, and they grilled some chicken and hot dogs, and It was the first time in a while that I had hot dogs, and I was like, man, now I'm like really craving more hot dogs. So then like one day at the store, I bought hot dogs. I'm very food influenced. All right. Been craving sausages with cheese in the middle. Ooh. We like to buy the brats that have like the cheese in the middle. It's so good. It was also my first hot dog in a while. It was good. Yeah, I love a good like charred hot dog. Not burnt, but like a good grill char on it, you know. Hot dogs are so good and quite versatile. You can add them whatever you want or just have them plain with condiments. And I like it. I like hot dogs like either way. Like it just straight up, you know, some condiments or get crazy with some, you know, toppings and whatever. I like it all. Put in the effort to cross hatch them, and now I can't go back. Yeah, I like to I actually just put a slice right down in the middle, so as they cook, it kind of opens up a little bit. So yeah, because I like when the inside of the hot dog gets a little bit of the you know, touch of the grill on it. What am I doing here? I saw a cross hatching tool online and I might just order it. Oh, that's neat. So is it like, is it something where you just like, it's like a cross hatch and you just like kind of like press it into the dog and it makes, how does that work? I'm curious. Okay, these need to be a little bit higher. Exactly, it's a rectangle grid thing that you press into the dog. That's cool. Make it look all like professional and stuff. I like it. Do I want... Wait, does that mean the other side has a gap? No, I must have just not selected the piece. Do I want... Well, I need... Oh, I need these here. Boop. I like this song a lot. It's very chill. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Can't see. Dang shadow. Alright. A little better. That's pretty much what I'll do as far as details for the exterior. Put some like overgrowth stuff around. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. And we'll put some over here. And actually work out with the trench there a little bit. That go through the fence a little. Sometimes I really do feel like I'm playing like Bob Ross, the game. Just gonna put a little tree over here. Little happy tree. Alright, what kind of grass was I using in here? Oh yeah, this Yorkshire. Put some of that over here. Yeah, yesterday we grilled some chicken and we made like a kind of like Southwest chicken salad, like a chopped salad, not like, you know, like the other kind of chicken salad. I don't know how to differentiate them with words, but anyway, it was really good. Grilled up the chicken, got a nice char on it. Had some like black beans and corn and cheese, some diced jalapenos from our garden, some lettuce from our garden. Tony has become a real green thumb, and we've been eating the fruits. Well, the veggies. Well, tomatoes are fruit, technically. And then had this like spicy chipotle ranch dressing with it. It was really good. I like a salad sometimes, you know. The front of this building is gonna need a sign. I mean, I don't know what to put on the front. We'll probably just do like Is there like a, you know, they have those like, they have some signs for animals. Do they have, let's see. Do they have the, they have this one. It's not the same kind of deer. That could kind of work, maybe. Make some kind of... Oh, this is one of those. Oh, that's like an Arctic. This one could work. Something like this. And what about swans? I don't know if I want two different kinds of signs, because this is like, you know, a detailed sign, and this is more just like a silhouette. And then we need some lights. Did I put lights on the outside of this building? I think I did. Okay, because I was gonna say, what lights did I put on those? Well, the answer is none. Oh, I took these little, here, I'll do these little lantern things I made. Wait. There we go. I'll do that. There, on the frame, maybe? Be a good place. Frame, or maybe on the building itself. I'll have to move the deer statue. Or statue. Actually, that works, I think. And I don't even have to move the deer sign. Okay, we'll roll with that. I'm gonna wait until I put a roof on, but I feel like maybe right here needs a big tree. But I'll wait till till the roof is on. Oh, I don't like that. I need yeah, I can move frame in a little bit. Hey, Ursan, good to see you. Oh, actually, probably just these. New CPU installed, PC thoroughly dusted. Moment of truth, let's turn it on. Fingers crossed. That's the part that always makes me the most nervous. There's nothing worse than like when you go to turn it on and it's just silence. You're like, what did I do wrong? What did I not connect? Actually, I could probably just get rid of that. Although I don't like that overhang right there. Yeah, this frame definitely needs to stick out a little bit further. Gotta be a little further out than the wall. Just now I got that weird little space there. Do this. Gonna do that. So far so good. I'm reconfiguring BIOS now. Excellent. Love to see it. Yeah, that's always the most like nerve-wracking part for me, is turning it on for the first time. Because I definitely have had times where like I'm building a new PC and I hit that power button and nothing happens. It's just silence. And you're like, what did I do? Okay. That's looking a little better. It's like a legitimate frame now. Hey, Oopsie Pets on YouTube. Welcome in. I should probably save this, huh? I worked in tech support through college, doing this kind of thing all the time. I fixed hundreds of PCs and laptops. I still get nervous that I mess something up. Same, yeah. I mean, desktop support was what I did for a very long time too. There. I'm pretty sure the ground right here is not flat. Or I don't think I'm going to be able to flatten it though, with the barrier being right there. But we'll see. Try it out. Terrain modification failed. Probably because that path is right there. Let's see, what if I just try flattening it with the terrain? Awesome, you're building a new zoo. What animals are you gonna get? That's a good question. I don't really plan so much as far as what animals I want down the road. I mean, sometimes I do, but like in here, this is a I use the petting zoo gate so guests can actually walk in and walk throughout and not just on the path. But we have the European fallow deer and the swans in here. We worked on this last week. We got wolves over here. They howl nonstop. Oh. We have grizzly bears over here. And then over here, this is our small animal building. So we have 5 habitats in total in here. So it's like we got a little bit of like these animals have their habitat goes outside, but then there's also an indoor section here. So they got indoor, but then we got some just indoor habitats on this side. Although I will say, I was talking about this last week, there were a lot of animals added to the game when I stopped playing this. So I would probably like to add some animals that I didn't get to really play with last time I played the game. Okay. I think that's a little better. I actually flattened the terrain just with the terrain tool. Worked out a little bit better for me. Try that again. There we go. Okie dokie. Windows booted. Hooray! Login animations and things feel flickery in a way they didn't, so that's weird, but otherwise it's alive. It's alive! Alright. Now, what kind of education? I mean, obviously there's education boards that we can put in. Looks like you may have to move the building over. I don't think so. No. I think the building's a good spot. We could do like three boards there. I could also make some like, you know, like implied signage. Bee population declined. Need to reset my fan curve. They keep spinning up really fast for a few seconds and slowing down. Oh yeah, it is annoying. Yeah, adjusting the fan curves, that's one of those things where it's like, at least for me, I feel like I could mess with it forever. So I just eventually have to just stop. It's like, all right, I'm in a good place. I'm gonna just leave it because otherwise I'll just fidget with it. Species reintroduction, I like that. Oh wait, I did not add these to a group. Boop. I could also tinker with it for too long. I think the problem is just that it reset to default with the new CPU. And the new one, yeah, that draws way more power. You thinking about getting the sea life dolphins and whales in the sea life? I'm not sure what you mean. There are no dolphins and whales in this game. Unless you're talking about mods. In which case the answer is no. Okie dokie. Location board. Let's see. Images. I don't remember how you replace the image. One of those things where you have to put it in a folder like the other images. Let's see. User media. I mean, I already have some images in there. I don't remember how you replace no educational oh wait, do I have to select that first? Oh, now I can do it. It's been a while. You're at level star 1. How many can you get? You can get 5. Here's 5. But my zoo is not open, so it's not going to go up until I have guests. Like, it would be kind of cool. I'm not using that image, but like, I took a screenshot. Where's the... Here we go. Pause it for a second. Hold on, I need to... Probably a little better. Oh, there's a lot of poop on the ground right there, though. I don't know if I want that in the image. I was going to take a screenshot and then use that as the image for the education. Maybe just walk away from your pile of poo. Whoa. course, the sun is not facing the direction you're facing. Oh, hey, you just turned around. Don't move. Don't move. It might be okay right there. Get the other deer in the shot too. All right, we'll see. Now I just got to move that into the folder. Okay. In the folder, and it's just oh, it's like so washed out though. I don't know how to make that any better, honestly. Yeah, you can use custom images and videos for different things. I was thinking like, let's see. Let's go with a wood texture. Music stopped again. Maybe it's because I paused the game. Oh, I didn't add these to a group. They need to be a group. Boop. Separate those. So now this is just one group. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep that image just because it's like so washed out. I don't know if there's like a way to make that any better. And then I need something to be implied text. Thinking like a little metal piece. like you can almost do like something like this, and it creates the illusion of text a little bit. Is there a question mark? Even if there is, I don't know if it would be small enough to work here, but we were trying. Might have to like use an art shape to create it. Oh yeah, I guess I could also. Oh no, that's a little thick. I'm gonna say I could maybe use that for text, but it's way too thick. Well, I could probably use not that size, a smaller one. Let's see. And on the side, is that too thin? That might be too thin. Yeah. I wanted a question mark to almost make this like a did you know kind of thing, and then it would have like text talking about whatever. There's no question mark letter or symbol. There's dollar signs and ampersands, no question mark, and a pound sign. Yeah, no question mark. Okay. Fine. How small are these? Oh, they're pretty small, but still too small. I mean, I could do like a did you know sign on the wall, and then these would just be like the little education snippets or whatever. That's still too big. Have to go with one of these. Comma lit. Some of these signs are weird. Not all of them are. Dollar signs lit. It's lit, yo. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that. I guess I just don't remember that. I swear I've used a question mark before. Yeah, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. did, I could do like the, you know, like young person speak and just do a you for the did you know? No, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. Quickly talked myself out of that. Yeah. You and no with no W. No spank you. Oh wait, this still won't work because I have no... I still don't have a question mark. I wonder if it's not with the letters. Maybe. Yeah. DYK. Let's see. I don't want to make one. Let's see. Banana Zoo. Just trying to do like a quick Google search to see. Oh well. Vet has not attended a habitat in a long time. Oh, do I even have... I don't even think I have any vets. Suppose... I can hire one. Oh. Why did you go all the way over there? Oh, there you go. I think that's work zone 2 over here. Yeah, that's 2. Okay. Then I guess I'll add one over here. If you have unlimited money, screw it. I googled and there's not a question mark in the construction pieces. That's weird. Yeah, you're just losing your mind. That's all right. We're all losing our minds. We'll lose our minds together. I mean, I suppose I could, if I took like the small, the full stop piece, might be able to, it's gonna look, I don't know. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. But it's like these pieces are still kind of big. Even... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I love that, but is what it is, I suppose. It's like a lot bigger than those letters. Did you know? Like, God, why didn't you know? I don't know. I don't love it. It's got to be like about the same size as the other letters. It's already too big. It's got to be... That would have to be about there. Just looks stupid. Stupid, I tell you. Stupid. Now I'm just rethinking my whole idea. Like, do I even want to fucking do this? Just get rid of the letters. Just use the regular default image. All because Frontier didn't put a question mark in the game for some reason. Even though they got a freaking hashtag pound symbol. What are you going to use that for? What are you going to use the hashtag for? Hmm? I don't mind the question mark here. Since there's not any other letters, then it doesn't look as out of place. But we got a great big empty wall right here. What do I want to do with it? What else do I want to do with the inside of this? Actually, I had a bit of a loss. I haven't quite got my mojo back. Flip this the other way. I was thinking like maybe like I don't know, vines maybe of some kind. Not like these. What are those other ones called? Do I have them favorited by chance? I do not. Oh wait. Ivy? Maybe that's what I was... Yeah, these pieces. Give it a little bit of like a outdoor feel. Oh, we should put some benches in here. Just give people a place to sit. I do this, that, and that, and we'll put their side, I guess. I don't know. What else, chat? What else? I found it, New World question mark. But oh. Is that not in this? That's why, because it's not in the art shapes. Because I searched question. That's kind of dumb, huh? Ooh, it's really big though. Oh no. The one I made is actually pretty close to the same size. Look at that. It's almost exactly the same size. Funny. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why? That seems like something they missed. You know what I mean? Like when they launched the game without the letter B. Make it like slightly not so bright white. Match the other letters. I'm just gonna leave the one that I made there. I guess that's it. I know. A scaling tool would solve those problems. All right, chat, what else do I need in here? Probably like a trash bin, I suppose, but like decoration wise. What was I using? Oh yeah, I used those. The rustic bin. Why don't I use that in here? It looks too big for inside. Or even is it? I like this. This one's kind of cool. Not the color, but this one's a little bigger, which means like it looks closer to the wall. Oh, I could do an animal talk. Yeah. Do I remember where that is? Animal talk point. Yeah. Although, or would that make more sense, like, in the actual habitat, though? I guess I could maybe do that if I got rid of the seats here. Might work to, like, I could put it like over here with like the seating. Doesn't like it because of the benches. All right. And we can have that there. Link seating. Oh, if I wanted to do one for the swans, I'd have to have 2 of these. Yeah, we'll allow standing guests. Could have music playing. Manage talks. Oh. Hey, where are you going? Status, food throw path is blocked. Oh, I forgot that they do that they'll feed the animals. Can we still, like, will it still work? Like, if they can't, even if they can't, like, feed? I think, but don't quote me on that, that you can change the animal with the schedule, or maybe you need 2 educators. Oh, that could be. It'll still work without the food throw. Okay. So we could have, what is it? It's January. So we could have March. Be the European fallow deer, and then see, we go to April. Can I switch it to this one? Yeah. Winter Soldier, welcome in. Is Planet Zoo 2 coming? Planet Zoo 2 coming out? Yes, in October. October 13th. Which work zone is this in? Is this in the first work zone? It is. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just have to no educator assigned. How do I assign an educator? It's been so long, I forget. Where is the place that I can't assign them? I have to do it from the actual here. Oh wait, maybe because it's paused. Didn't have a chance to assign it yet. Now that he's in the work zone. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And what if I hit the actual work zone? Is it? Oh, wait, here we go. Now it is. Okay. I had to add the actual to the actual work zone. The educator was added to the work zone, but the talk part wasn't. No, my zoo is not open. I feel like I want to change the color of this. Actually, that green might be just enough. I'm gonna add, I know this has a light, but I'm probably gonna put a light under that. Need a light for here. All right, now do I want just a flat roof? Suppose. Nope, nope. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. So dark in here. Man, I'm so glad that they added these plaster pieces in. God damn it, I hate it when the music stops. It's like, just keep playing the music forever and ever and ever. All right, we'll go like there. On about right there. He's not part of the... It's not. Now they are. Now they're part of the building. Boop. Where do you get your amazing ideas from? My brain, I guess. I used to play this game a long time ago, like from the beta that was in like late 2019, for about, I don't know, 3-4 years straight. I just streamed nothing but this game. So right now I'm kind of reusing a lot of ideas. kind of doing stuff I've done before. Yeah, a few thousand hours in this game will do that. That's true. Like, I think I want to add my little light rack. Where is it? Bum, bum, bum. These are all like blueprints I've made over the years. Where the hell's the lights? Did I not make a blueprint of that? I would have thought for sure I did. Really? Am I just not? What is this? A sand dune? I made a blueprint of a sand dune. I think I was, when we had started Meridian Springs, because I was in a desert, I was messing with the idea of making sand dunes around the... But I never ended up doing anything with it. Alright, well, I guess I would have to go... over... I probably have it in the entrance here? Yeah. Surprised I didn't make a blueprint from these. I've had these things around for a long time. All these, I don't know, ceiling lights. Scenes, I don't care. I don't ever use blueprint tags. I suppose that maybe that helps for the workshop, but where am I going? I'm getting lost in my own zoo. Here we are. Might have to adjust the angle of these lights a little bit. It's a little better, just so it's kind of lighting up the education boards there a little bit. And then I did say I was going to put another light over here. Which I guess I could do another light rack. I'm playing console and have just under 800 hours. I'm nowhere near as good as this. So jealous that my brain just can't design better. I mean, it takes so much time. Like, not only have I played this game since it came out in 2019, but I played Planet Coaster before, which plays exactly the same. So I just have a lot of hours in this kind of game. And it just takes practice and time. But anybody could do it. I'm debating if I want to get rid of that round light. If I have those there, it's not exactly lined up, is it? Yeah, almost like I don't even know if that makes much of a difference. Like if I just delete that, really, that's actually not lighting up the floor at all. It's somehow lighting above more than anywhere else. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Okay. Now the only other thing I need to figure out is if I want to put some other kind of floor in here. But I don't know, I guess concrete makes sense. Move the trash can over here. That's kind of sitting in this corner. Look a little better there. I'm kind of rethinking these benches too, because at first my thought was, you know, they could sit and read, but then like maybe there should be some benches facing outside so they can actually see the habitat. But I do have some benches out here, so I don't know. I guess I'll leave it. When I start overthinking. And then that decision paralysis kicks in. Nobody likes that. This wall's still kind of pretty plain, but I feel like I might just leave it as is. Not every surface has to be covered, you know. I did say I wanted to put a tree out here. Just something to kind of cover the front there. I don't know if a cypress would make sense at all. We're temperate. I mean, this is a temperate biome. Although I got a pine right there, though. Maybe I just move that or add another one. Let's see. I put you over here, sink you down in the ground a little bit, or maybe over here. Actually, yeah, do that. There. I might just put one over here. Out there. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I need some kind of sign out here. I mean, I put these on the building. Kind of have something that people can read. You can look at and we go, oh, that's what's in there. I like how it looks though from the outside. Like the habitat's like completely hidden. And like you walk in and then you're like, whoa, that's cool. And then you're like, whoa, I can actually go into the habitat. That's extra cool. For the barnyard thing, did they put like feeders? You know, like little pellet feeders? I don't remember, actually. Content pack. Guess not. All right. So I'm going to save, and then I think I actually want to open the zoo. I know usually when I build, I almost never open the zoos, but I think I actually want to this time around. But I am going to limit guests. Where is that? That's in the settings. We'll start with 1,000. If that seems like too much, I'll bump it down to 500. But I'm not planning on making this a giant, massive zoo like zoos past. So hopefully the guests won't be as much of a problem. Also, you know, it's just kind of actually nice watching the guests actually interact with the shit that you're building. Normally, I don't. I'm like, well, I hope the guests will like that. What do I know? I never open my zoos. Any guests think tickets are underpriced? Well, oh yeah, it's only $3. What about 13? Lucky 13. Kids will be $6. Anybody gonna turn away for $13? I don't see anybody yet. I'm gonna min-max my ticket prices. How do they feel about 18? They're still coming in. All right, what about 25? Anybody turning around from that? These people are like, that person 5 feet in front of me got in for $3. Now I have to pay 25. Talk about dynamic pricing. What are these people doing? There's nowhere for me to go. I got stuck somehow. The zoo ticket price is fair. Okay. Oh, what is happening? Are people getting stuck? And I can't move them because they're technically not in the zoo yet. What in the world is going on? Oh. Oh. Like a little bottleneck there. I don't like that. Like, why are you all trying to go that way? What if I put a curb here and make them walk around? Will that just, like, totally break the game? These people are leaving already? They're running. They're like, get me out of here. All right, well, putting the curb here works. We'll just do a little manipulation here. Sink it under the ground. That will still work. People are still coming in. 1,000 is a lot more than kind of imagined it'd be. You got a little sign here for the grizzly bears. Maybe I should, although I feel like I should move this now because grizzly bears aren't the only animal along this path. Maybe I should just move it over like here. Okay, but then I need something in this corner because now it's very, very bare. Or maybe like some kind of arch over it that I don't know what it would say. Like animals this way. 'Cause I don't know how I would put grizzly bears, wolves, deer, and swans. Definitely need like some kind of like, I don't know, bushes or something over here. Can't go wrong with these custard apple trees. They're like literally the best overgrowth plant in this game, in my opinion. I use them for like literally everything like that. Random overgrowth. Use some on this corner too. Yeah, they're excellent for filling space. Absolutely. All right. Well, let's see how people are enjoying. Oh yeah, I need some outdoor lights over the doors here. Yeah, I want to see how folks are enjoying what I've built. So you could just do that. It's simple enough. Yeah. Just a little bit of light there on the in front of the door. I don't think I need any lights. I mean, I have these like lampposts that I made, but I don't think I need lights shining into these habitats. I don't feel like that's a thing. Got lights on that sign. Okay. Let's see, are guests using our new habitat? Not yet. Probably because I didn't put a sign. Oh, look at that. Just go inside. You can literally, like, look. I dropped them into the habitat. Look, you guys, it's so much better. You're actually in the habitat with them. They're like, I suppose the view of the mute swan from here is fine. Yeah, because you were trying to look through the damn wall. Are they stuck now? They might be stuck. Somebody, see, this is fine. You're watching through the window. Yes, can enter this now, right? Oh, I forgot you can adjust the amount of roaming guests. I have it on default. I never changed it, so we'll see. People aren't going in yet, though. Hey, welcome back, Oopsie Pets. Nobody's going in, though. And I don't like how far these are sticking out. I don't know why nobody is actually going out there. When we tested this last week, guests went out there. I don't know why they don't like it this time. And that looks a little better. Still nobody's coming into the habitat though. And see, I think if I drop them down here, they get lost. Well, see, they're walking around. Like nobody's... Is it a pathing issue? I don't think so. I mean, it's connected. Are they going to make another version of this game? Planet Zoo 2 comes out in October. I'd give this view of the European fallow deer 3 stars at most. The only thing I could think of is maybe I can, if I delete the gate and add it back. Maybe that'll... Is that connected there? Or is it backwards? Is it backwards? No, you don't have to drop them in. They will walk through if it's done right. Does it matter which way it faces? Hold on, what if I get rid of path here? think it matters, but it also does not look like it's connecting. Oh, he's doing an animal talk. Cool. Undoing everything I just did. Oops. Well, maybe that's not connected. Oh, it's very convenient that the buck deer came and sat right in front of the guest while he's doing the animal talk. Yeah, I think that this is not connected. Yeah, see, like if I change the path type, there's a tiny little gap right there. It's where you rage quit. I think that is the issue. Now, how I get it to connect? Like, get rid of those. Get rid of that. Say it doesn't want to connect automatically to the path there. Which maybe it's an issue of the barrier right here. Now the game's gonna yell at me. There. Although now it won't let me fine tune it. Why does it do that? And why is it that they never fix this? Like, angle snap is off, so why is it still angle snapping? I'm gonna see if going back into it, maybe it'll reset. Because I know that there are times I've played this where the, it will have the smooth rotation. So it's, I don't know. We'll see. Turn off snap to adjacent heights might help. I could try that. Let's see. Oh. Let's try this again. Hey, Darkzio, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Just doing a little troubleshooting here. All right, angle snap is off. I see it's still doing it. See, then the question is, how did I do that in the first place? When I had this here the first time, it was perfectly even. It's like, how did I do that? I don't know. I just don't know. I hate it. And you can't use the advanced move tool on this. I'm surprised this never got fixed. Let's see. See if the internet has anything to say about it. You try to place barriers first, and then move them away from the door and place your gate. I could try that. Oops. I probably would want this about here. This is how I had it. Here. I mean, that's a little better. Let's see. Okay. That should work. Let's see. I just need to get these paths back out here. This little centerpiece just needed adjusted a little bit. Oh, and these are not level. Just these, though. Alright, and then these probably need readjusted. Put you right there. Okay, moment of truth. Unlock or unpause the game. Come on in, folks. Oh, I forgot I deleted the doors. Where did I have them? Here? Oh, here we go. There we go. All fixed. Thanks, Gemma. By the way, if anybody watching on YouTube, I also am streaming on Twitch. So if you use Twitch, on Twitch you get things like cool alerts that you can trigger, channel points that you can use for things.
Hello, are you my new best friend? Happy noises.
You get follow alerts. Thank you for that follow. But my follow alerts are anonymous. A lot of people like to lurk, so if you're lurking and you don't want, don't want to be called out, well then no worries. I will not call you out. Unless you want to say hi. I think I need to adjust this. I don't like this right here. If I smooth it out. Having that long grass mess you all up. You know what? I don't think I want to worry about water cleanliness. Whoa, shit, that's a lot of people. Maybe I should change this to, from the default to minimum. Where was that setting? I just saw it. Although they're not, they're not using it like the petting zoo style where they can wander without being on the path. Where was that setting? I totally forget where that setting is. Is it just in the habitat barrier setting? Wait, animal encounters. Amount of roaming guests. Yeah, so they should be able to. Interactive animals, no dangerous animals, hygiene station, guest gate. Nobody's walking off of the path though. Maybe they can't? Let's see. Traversable area. Isn't there like a... All right. Well, I know when the Barnyard Animal Pack came out that it worked. Maybe it's because I have the path there. Maybe if I don't have a path, they'll just walk in. And like roam rather than staying on the path. It's been so long since that pack came out that I forget. I just delete the path. Look at them leaving their trash. These people are probably stuck now. They might treat paths as the only allowed areas. Yeah, maybe. What if you move a group further in? Now it seems like nobody's going in. What if I... See, I can't even... What if I drop... I can't even drop them in. High amounts of litter. Well, where's my... I guess I need more... more staff, huh? See, this is the thing when you actually open your zoo, like damn. Okay, click that. There you go. Make sure you're in the right work zone. Yeah, this is the habitat with the swans. I'll do another caretaker over here. Hopefully that'll be... Yeah, see, I thought it said... It says guests can enter habitat. But there's no inner... But see, didn't I test this? Oh, but you know what? I may have tested it with... when I had paths in there. That could be. Maybe it has to specifically say guests can interact. Well, let's see. We move all of these to the trade center. Are there any other swans that I missed? Sleeping? No? Yeah, like it might just be like not a mix and match kind of thing. Let's see. There are no more swans, right? Which maybe we could put another type of deer if they allow guest interactions in here. Still says that they can go in. It was just a matter of if they're gonna actually probably need some new people because these people have already determined where they want to go. Are you gonna go in? No? Are you gonna go in? Are you going in? Oh, let's see there. Probably because I just made that path over there. Also, apparently they need to go to the bathroom. Oh, you're wandering. Oh, you're wandering too. Oh, look at that. I wonder, is it because this was here or because he just needed new guests? Because, you know, once a guest comes into the zoo and they kind of have their determined location, they won't just like change it. So that must be it. Even if an animal says guests can enter habitat, it has to specifically say guests can interact. Or they won't actually walk in. I mean, they'll walk in, but they won't roam, I should say. So, what other interactive animals could we add? Let's see. What about Pierre David's deer? Or the red deer? Let's see. Guests flee from those. Okay, well. Guests also flee from those. It'd be cool if you could filter on animals that guests can interact with. Well, that one does, but that's a very tiny one. I guess can interact with the lemurs. That's cool. Who could put a redneck wallaby in there? Ooh, reindeer. Guests can interact with the reindeer. Although it makes me wonder how much I would have to change this habitat around. As far as like the terrain type and all that. Oh, guests flee from the tiger. Darn. I mean, like, yeah, there's the barnyard animals, the chicken and whatnot, I suppose. But I didn't really want this to be like a barnyard kind of habitat. God, so many animals in this game. Put an alpine goat in here. That might be kind of neat. Or the donkey. Or maybe I should just add a shitload more deer to this habitat and just call it a day. or the cattle or the sheep. I don't know, but still, that kind of goes back to being like a barnyard. Peafowls, then they could compete with the wolves for the loudest animal in the zoo. I don't think I knew that guests could enter the penguin habitats. I don't think I ever made a penguin habitat where the guests could enter. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna add more of these same deer. Now, how many groups? So, like, if I add another male and then a bunch of females, would they group together? Or would the females just add a different, or would the females just add to the existing group? None of the other deer have guest interaction. Well, the reindeer do, but I don't want to add. That would be weird. That wouldn't make sense in this. Do the copy? Now, guests can enter, but they can't interact. I don't know. I'm torn. I think I'm just gonna leave it, and then I guess I'm gonna get rid of any mention of the swans here. What if I just put 2 of these signs? That way there's plenty for people to read. And I guess I could just put a sign for the deer on the outside there. The tortoise, when I just looked, were not interactive. Let's see. Yeah, guests can enter. Guests can enter. Guests can enter. This one didn't say anything. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll just roll with, oh yeah, that one was an exhibit. Right. Wonder if we'll guess sit in these. If there's no path, I don't know. Get rid of it. And the sides of these a little bit better. Okay. Well, now all of a sudden tickets are overpriced. The hygiene station at the end of the habitat to force them to go there. Oh, I mean, I literally just saw them walking all over the habitat, so that doesn't seem to be an issue. Now these people don't want to even go in, which is fine. They don't have to. All right. Well, that's now a fallow deer habitat instead of a mixed habitat, which is fine. I could probably honestly make it a lot smaller now, but I'm not going to mess with the size of the habitat at this point. I guess these people don't want to go in. The path is still connected, right? But does it have to have that initial first, like, path going in? I feel like that's something I remember when I reviewed the Barnyard pack. Is you have to have, like, the initial, like, little bit of path going in. And now all of a sudden the guests are back to not going into the habitat. Let's find out. Yeah, see. It's not enough that the guest gate has a path attached to it. You have to have at least one little block of path from that, and then they come in. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, you know what I did not put over here? Is this. This. There. I know. So much garbage. Oops. Probably, I guess I probably just need another caretaker. Alright, so each... How is it all of a sudden overpriced? Is it because I got rid of the swans? All of a sudden, it's overpriced? All right, I'll drop it to 20. Oh, we got people in the souvenir shop. Love to see that. The wolves are always howling. Yeah, not paying 1 cent more if there are no swans. There are no swans, so help me God. I want to put in a restroom. I realize I only have one in the whole zoo so far, so I'm trying to think. Good spot. I got one right there. Probably over here. After a handful of benchmarking, new CPU is about 25% faster. Pretty happy with that. Excellent. Love to hear it. All right, I'm gonna build a little. Got to find a flat piece of. You know, go over by the parking lot. Parking lot's nice and flat. Yeah, everyone's pretty busty. Let's see. We're gonna go. Where's the blank one? Here it is. Oh, I can't because that's a path. Well, doesn't want me to place it on a path. There. And there. You know, I'm actually kind of digging the 3D printed textures for this zoo. I don't know why. Just kind of hitting. Building this over here just so it's a little easier to see. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm trusting the process. I don't know if I want to do the full size one there or maybe this one. I don't know, where's the Great Archer? Oh yeah. I should be fine. If I do that, although the material is going the other direction, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, I guess I could do this. That would probably work. I would just have to do 2 pieces, but what if I do this? Oh, I did that the wrong way. There we go. Oh, I did it again. I should have used a different wall piece so I knew which one was on the outside. I wonder, I could probably make, I don't know if I would need this to be that big. I go in like maybe here, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much the guests will crowd the area. Oh wait, I'm gonna have a path there, so never mind. So it's got to be that. All right. Where do I want to put it? Like right over here. Bum 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 bum. Does that not? The bathrooms? The toilets on different grids? Not right, is it? Not right. Hold on, I gotta delete these trees. I do really like the texture in this setting. It fits well. I agree. I think it does fit. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I feel like this little tooltip is new since the last time I played. It's telling you which grid that it's gonna use. Get grid from 4-meter path piece. Can't flatten that because it's too close to that path. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me, game? Yeah. What if I do this? That's really kind of bonkers to me that even though I built them together, their grids are not the same. Yeah, look, that's... I mean, it'll connect if I don't do align to grid, but it's like... How is that possible? Yeah. They're all going to that one. There's two. You can go to this one too. There's more than one. I don't know what kind of guess I'll just make it gravel as well since Oh, are you going to the other one? Nice. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Let's see. Now I need a door of some kind. And some of the base game doors are just like huge. They're just like way too big. They definitely got started making more appropriate sized doors later on. I never know you can hear the hand drying machine. Do it again. Unless that was like one of the keeper's little vacuum thing. No, that's the bathroom sound. Toilet flushing. I've never noticed that before. Alright, we're just gonna do one of these because I feel like bathrooms generally have pretty pretty generic just metal doors. That is too funny. I've never noticed that the toilets in this game have sound effects. That's pretty funny to me. Look at that trash just overflowing. Does that mean I don't have enough trash bins or caretakers? Or both? I mean, I suppose like right here by the bathroom. You know, I could put a couple more. I could put one there and there. Ooh, why is that like... Can't get that any closer to the... Oh, there we go. Combination of both. Maybe I need to make, because right now I have 2 work zones, but maybe I should make like a couple smaller ones. So like Wolves, get rid of that. That's work zone 1. Work zone 2. For some reason that keeper hut was not part of that. Okay. Work zone 3 will be that. Is that part of work zone 1 or 2? Hold on. Getting rid of all the work zones. I confused myself. Okay, the entrance building. The Grizzlies. work zone 1. Work zone 2 will be the wolves. And the bathrooms we just put in. And I guess the deer, just because it's so close. And then work zone 3 will be all of that. All right. Okay, work zone 2 has the deer, so the educator needs to be work zone 2. I need another mechanic. Be work zone 3. Caretakers, we got 1. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna add 3 more caretakers. And then we'll do 3 per work zone. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3. Vendors, don't give a shit about. They don't need work zones. They'll just go wherever they need to work. Okay. All right, hopefully that will I've never noticed them cleaning the tops of the picnic benches like that. But hopefully that will help with our litter problem. Because as we all know, guests are a bunch of litter bugs. Let's see. Part of me wants to give this like a more unique kind of roof. Nice thing about this building, for once, is I won't have to detail an interior. You know, so that's always nice little break, you know. unless I wanted to. I don't want to. That is a big old negative from me. There are probably multiple toilets. Sure, people have made them. Actually, I'm really curious now. I wonder, although if I search toilet, that's going to bring up like buildings. But let's see. Toilet. Yeah, it's a lot of like buildings. I wonder if there's an actual, like, how would I search for like an actual toilet? Scenery. Well, here we go. Somebody made a modern toilet interior. It looks more like a home bathroom. I'm going to subscribe to it. Let's see. Here we go. Where do they make it from? They even made a little toilet paper roll and everything. There's 467 objects just in this toilet. Oh, they use conservation, the gutter pieces. Wow. Okay. There you go. Hey, that's just the kind of dedication that Planet Zoo players have brought to this game. Was that not? Wait. Oh, the ground isn't flat there. Or it's going down. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Do I want to put a frame around the door? Probably not. I feel like bathrooms usually don't have that nice of, you know, detailing to them. Might put a little bit of detailing on the top of these like half walls. Just hearing the sound effects, it's still like cracking me up. I was just gonna say, I feel like the shorter walls would be capped off on top. See, great minds think alike. Where the people are just like walking right through the walls there. Okie dokie. it needs some lights on the outside. You have the lights over the doors. I forgot these are illuminated. Oh, also apparently not part of the building. There you go. That's dumb. Illuminated door. My light is so bright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Probably, let's see. One there. There. Might actually move this lamppost. Also, that's funny, that bench is in the middle of the path now. And that way there's plenty of lights. You know, not a ton of detail over here because it's just, you know, public restrooms are usually pretty plain. The wolves they just don't stop howling. Really. All right, let's go with, I'm gonna do buffalo grass. Is that what I did over here? Is buffalo grass, okay. Go. I don't know what group those were part of, but I just separated them. Right, good old custard apple tree. Any other trees in my way? I can't see. Going too far over the path. Go. No. God damn it, this tree right here keeps getting in my view. Ah, who put that tree there? Go. Let's see what else. What else, chat? Some like little flowers, random flowers in here, maybe. A few. Think of them more as like wildflowers, kind of growing. Meadow Buttercup. Princess Buttercup. Couple flowers like kind of growing around there. Pretty simple little bathroom building there. Public restrooms. I haven't seen any. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about donation boxes. I should do that too. But I haven't seen any large amounts of litter, so should be good, I feel like. I don't even remember where those are. Put you in the corner there. Give me money, people. Even though we're playing in sandbox. Hey. My God, there's guests going back here. Forgot to change the path type there. There could be guests anywhere. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. These guests are getting in a backstage view here. Probably wouldn't think many people would come back this far because there's nothing back here, but I might also move this a lot closer. Initially, I was thinking to make like a staff building like way like back from the rest of the things, but it's pretty far for them to walk, so I might actually move that maybe like more over here, but I'll do that later. Okay, and I think that's the only place where the backstage area connects to the main path. Because the only other place is here inside this small animal building, but yeah, that's a staff path. And that is too. Okay. I guess we'll not be able to go there. Perfect. Me trying to look at all of the backstage stuff at the zoo I'm visiting for Planet Zoo Inspo. I do that too, honestly. Like areas where you can kind of see the backstage. I definitely, since this game came out, have paid more attention to that kind of stuff. Whoa, look at all the people in here. It's a lot. Also, I did change this to few. Amount of roaming guests to few. I don't know if that's considered few or not, but oh well. You can barely see the wolves from here. Yeah, because you're not supposed to be back there. No, I like the 3D printed wall texture so much. I'm actually kind of thinking of changing this building. actually kind of digging it as the sort of main theme for this zoo. I don't know. Or maybe I should leave it. Maybe I should keep it just so that there is some variety. I want every building to look the same. My family was so annoyed with me studying all the buildings at the Cincinnati Zoo. Yeah, that'll happen. Petunia Gal, hi, welcome in. What are you most excited for in Planet Zoo 2? I mean, definitely aquariums. I'm excited for being able to resize things, objects. I like it, and it's funny because it's not a texture I've chosen, but the way it works with the style is chef's kiss. Yeah, it unintentionally worked out pretty good. What about you? What are you most excited for playing a Zoo 2? New pathing tool. I'm excited for dynamic mesh after hours of trying to line up the mesh pieces. Yeah. The I don't know if you guys watched they did a tour video of the zoo from the trailer, and the like mesh for like bird enclosures is like dynamic, like Stacky was saying. So like you can adjust the size of the like posts, and the mesh will automatically adjust to that, which is super cool. And they said they were very sneaky in that video. They said you can use that for any kind of habitat. It doesn't have to be for birds. Yeah, there's lots of awesomeness coming. I can't wait to build for the awesome looking fish we've seen. Yeah, I'm definitely most excited about the aquariums. In my last zoo, or no, 2 zoos ago, I actually made an aquarium, and I used the screens and used custom videos of like aquariums that I found, and that's how I made my own aquariums in this game. I think there's just going to be a lot of quality of life features that players have been asking for. I can't wait. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of quality of life stuff for sure. Oh yeah, I never finished this trench. And go dirt. Actually, we're gonna go rocks. Never really got into the customized boards and all that, but the people that I would watch definitely made things out of that. Yeah, it was pretty fun when they first introduced that. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna make an aquarium. Even if it's not real. It's definitely what I need to get back, what I need to get back in the game. It feels so tedious whenever I jump back in now. Yeah, that's fair. It'll be nice kind of starting new, because there's just so much in this game now. I mean, even me, like, as much as I've played this game, coming back to it after a couple years off of not playing it, was almost like, God, I don't know what pieces to use now. So it'll be nice to kind of just have fresh everything. Go. Safety save. Spring Blossom decrees it. Also the pathing, I've run out of patience with how finicky it is. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Can't wait to see what they do with exhibits. Gotta be something more than just placing down a box since there's a whole tab for it. Yeah, it feels like it might be more customizable. No, I didn't think about last week when we were building this, making this trench so that the deer wouldn't escape. But now that it's a habitat that the guests can enter, almost seems like there should be maybe a fence back here so that the guests don't fall into the trench. They'll probably be all right. I guess I could do the mesh, like the chain link fence, maybe. Let's see. Might look stupid. That's actually it. That's kind of okay. I actually don't mind this too much. What is their height that they can jump? Because I could almost do away with the trench if that chain link fence is high enough. You know what I mean? Four feet. Oh, but then that says meters. What? Give me one or the other. I think it looks good. Meter is almost 6 feet. No, but like this says it's 1.93 meters, but then in the Zoopedia, it's using feet. So it's using two different kinds of yeah, like Spring Blossom was saying that last week. Either the metric system or the American system. This is America. Use the American system. Kidding. Yeah, I have it set to meters. I never changed it. Although I am going to change temperature to Fahrenheit because that is easier for me. .93 meters is almost 6 feet. Got it. Oh, look, somebody feeding the deer. Or interacting, I guess. The deer was unamused. El Salvador uses both. Honestly, I wish we just switched to the metric system. It just makes more sense. I wanted to see more, see if there was anybody else interacting with the deer. They're all leaving. Oh, what about you? You walking over? The deer seems unamused, though. In Canada, we do too. Wow. Gas is sold by the gallon, food is sold by the pound, distance and speed are meters, temperature is Celsius. Well, that's not confusing. Yeah, so I could get rid of... I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should I get rid of the trench? I'm unsure. Unsure. Oh, I think I meant to put another tree right there. This one. If you had the fence, I would get rid of the trench. Speed took some getting used to. Seeing 90 kilometers an hour on the dashboard of the car felt dangerous for a bit. It's only 55 miles an hour. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if American made cars do this anymore. I have not paid attention to my own, but like I had a Jeep Cherokee in the early 2000s. It had miles per hour, but then it also had kilometers an hour. And one time my buddies and I drove to Canada. I was like, wow, I get to actually use that, you know, pay attention to the kilometers an hour. All right, I'm kind of in agreement about getting rid of the trench. Most new cars have digital displays, so you change the unit and settings. That makes sense. I would definitely have not tried to do that. What is the name of the new puppy that is staying with you and Tony? That is my mom's dog, Yoda. We've watched him before. We're watching him for the next month or so. Because my mom finally got admitted for her transplant just this past Thursday. So she's in the hospital for probably at least the next 3 weeks, depending on how her recovery goes. Yeah, he's like the sweetest dog in the world. I've never met a dog nicer than him. All right, let me just make sure that none of the deer can jump over now. There's no escape points. Okay. That's the female deer. Oh, I can get rid of this feeder now because we don't have the swans in here anymore. Where's the buck? There he is. Okay. It looks good. No, no escape points. Of the trench, it looks more foresty. I agree. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move these trees closer now. Too. Sending good vibes. Thanks. Yes, everything should be going pretty good. She's actually, when she was supposed to be admitted back at the. Well, she had 3 delays. So there was last December, like early December, then it was delayed. And then it was like early January. And then that got delayed. And then her next admit date wasn't until this past June, like early June. And that got delayed. But she's actually doing better now than she was the previous times. So I think she's gonna do pretty good with it. I mean, it's gonna suck for a while because they're giving her like some really harsh chemo. That's gonna basically wipe out her entire immune system before they give her. They call it a transplant, which is a little confusing because it's not really a transplant. It's just a infusion of stem cells. But yeah, they give her a bunch of chemo, wipes out her immune system, then they give her the stem cells, and then they wait and let the stem cells do their thing and rebuild her immune system and all that. So there'll be a couple weeks where she's, you know, kind of gonna feel probably pretty crappy, but I think she'll do pretty well with it. Yo, Bowen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate that. Bringing your community over. I hope that you had a nice stream. What were you playing? Uh-oh. Why are you walking to the edge? Can't escape, can you? Okay. Sometimes it makes me nervous when you see one of the animals just walking straight towards the habitat barrier. But yeah, you know what? I like it. I actually like this a lot better. The chain link fence, and then getting rid of the trench. Yeah, he was just checking. Just checking. Yeah, it does blend in. Like, you can't even really see it at all until you get closer. Do the guests walk through the water? Oh, are you just walking through the water? I guess they mostly avoid it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock already, chat. What what the hell happened. Move these signs up a little. Go. Might do like a little sign over here, like a little bathroom sign here too. Okay, well, that is it for today. Some good work. We did some good stuff today, chat. Let me save it. And then if you're watching on YouTube, this is where we're going to say a goodbye. Twitch friends, hang out though, because we will raid somebody. So if you're watching on YouTube, we'll see you next time. Bye bye.